So, hello, welcome. At least no mute. Yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. I tried to not be late, but apparently I'm not here yet. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not late today. Surprise, surprise. It's Friday and I'm not late. Um, yeah, I hope you had a great day so far. I had. I'm still a little bit coughy, but when I not talk, usually everything is fine and I don't need to cough. So the most recent last few hours, I did not cough a single time. That's good. Amazing day. That's even better than good. Wow. That's amazing. Quite literally. Um, so I already realized that talking makes my voice go scratchy and my throat. Whatever. Slowly but surely I'm getting healthy again. Today. Life is strange, of course. Life is strange. Last stream or last time playing Life is Strange, last Friday, I basically did a little recap of the last game. Tested the time traveling powers that Max has and stuff. And Chloe appeared. And today I continue right after Chloe appeared. Apparently not with Chloe, because Chloe is at the bar, at the Snapping Turtle, but I continue playing as Max, as far as I know. That's the last thing I saw last time. How long is Cam off again? Was there a timer even? Let me see. For a while. Wow, I'm so specific with those, with this wording. Whatever. Let's start with the game in that case already. There we go. Maybe, yeah. So Chloe is at the Snapping Turtle. Oh, true. Max is investigating the area where the fire breaks out.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
So, what is so amazing about your day?
New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful.
Because amazing is a statement. I would say my Friday was average. Work, then free time. Well, actually, waking up at the correct streaming time on Friday is kind of an amazing thing for me too.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Abraxas is on another planet? Max, what are you smoking? Give me some of that. No, I'm joking. Don't do drugs.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Duh. Of course it is. It's a fucking cult. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Abraxas is kind of, yeah, cult. Has cult-like structures. We know that still. City of Lakeport, okay.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
But I think there is notice. If I look at this,
It looks like the
there is
demolition
no
was
date.
planned,
Oops.
but they never had a date set
But
for
here
it.
it says date. A stray of demolition is issued for 3180 Fremont Street. Yeah. I cannot exactly read
It looks
everything
like
here.
the demolition was planned,
Yeah.
but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. This looks like a big operation for one house.
I mean, it's a big house, so they need a big operation. Big mission. Is anyone in here? No, but a map?
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Huh? No, they cannot destroy the houses they don't own. They needed permission for that. For that. Crazy. So it was a planned thing. No demolition. How ironic.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. All this firewood is alarming.
I mean, houses burn without firewood already, so I don't know. Ooh.
I'm an amateur detective at
Investigate.
best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Does it? I mean, it is shimmering, which means it's probably still at least moist.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Oh, I'm back.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
All residents of 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university eviction notice immediately. Please report to the university housing and residence office for your new lodging arrangement. Wait a second, was this? Was this open before those footprints? I have the feeling that the person whose footprints these are broke in here. But why would they destroy that band and not just go through here? To go over it, you know? This plastic band is not that hard to bend.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
You sure? Holy, what? Bugs.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
What is that? Is that like... Why are
Now or
fireflies
never.
leading the way? And why does Max not question it? Oh, Chloe. Wait a second. Does Amanda know
We're
her?
starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me.
Huh.
And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
I thought I decided that I killed Chloe. But last time I kind of reasoned that the timelines of Chloe being dead and Chloe not being dead merged together in the last game. Probably. So...
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
A brew pub? I didn't even notice that. They brew their own beer, I guess. Brewery tanks. Oh. Muse?
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
Oh, and don't tell me at the end of the game I need to kill Chloe.
Hey, Max.
Won't
what
happen.
A nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
No, turtles are cute.
Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
If it's that easy...
If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
Sketch.
A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Don't I... Isn't Chloe doing anything here? Okay. If you don't like turtles, turn it around. Turn it around, keychain.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Pierto Lobos. No, Chloe, you don't take it. First things first.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Okay.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Kegs. Caladan Alliance for Gender and Sexuality, say for sex products. Counseling service, outreach, education, and more. February 201. Bi-weekly meetups at Snapping Turtle. Okay, cool.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Oh. I mean, Monday. I don't know what weekday it is in game. Oh. There's probably a place where she finds Max too, if she wanna.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
The band?
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
Chloe is in a band? Interesting.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Don't be careful with Lucas here, okay? Chloe?
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
Wow, that's niche.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
Of course, that's
What about the
Lucas's.
faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Is there not one exception? Oh, wait a second.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air.
I think he will disagree. Don't say the name.
I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Lucas knows Chloe now. I don't know if I like that.
Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Wow. Chloe, you're lost. And not only physically.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event? It was open mic. And it went well, or good at even. How close?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh.
Yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time.
Oh, that was the intention.
I'm kind of nervous.
I thought
to
she
be
was
honest.
just driving through and
I guess I'm
landing here
stalling
because
until
of
I can figure
no
out what
gas
I
or
wanna
something,
say
or
when I
night
see her.
break.
The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She is important. She is a head fuck. She is important. To Chloe, definitely.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Okay. Pay my bill, yes. I looked at everything, right? Yeah. I cannot check the light bulbs. There are a few people still there. So.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
No. In Backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to that argumenting thing again. No, I don't like that. Okay.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Law, space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Well, I don't know that.
Louisiana. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Harvard, Seattle, UVM, Seattle.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge.
Shit.
Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Shit.
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
I don't know that. Do I know that? An eagle? A bird. Bear, zebra. Cardinal?
The Cardinal, of course.
Nice.
Go Cardinals!
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry
Good thing
about
I
it.
know that the bear is not
You know what?
flying.
Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you
Oh.
must have one.
Come on, Chloe.
No.
Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
Give Max his name. Make up a name. I give Max his name.
Her name is
Yeah.
Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't
Oh.
think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Did Chloe pay now? I didn't pay attention to that. So the police saw Max go in here.
Is anybody here?
Very dusty.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, everything here looks so old. Oh, cult. Drugs are still a thing.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
It wasn't insane before? Okay.
Shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
Okay.
Cool spot, huh?
No, Loretta was investigating, right? She is not part of Abraxas.
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight.
Good
The
luck.
question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas?
No.
We can keep this off the record for now.
Investigating.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. You do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
Wait.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
No.
Can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Loretta would never let her camera fall. That's Safi. Compromise. Threaten.
You seem to be forgetting the fact that you're a student and I am faculty. That means I can take disciplinary action against you if you do not leave now.
Pulling the F card. Damn. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Bye. The F card?
Time to
Maybe
search
it's actually
around and
Loretta.
look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
That's not good.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
Gotta call someone nosing around.
Keep them out? What do you mean, keep them out?
I would love to bust one of those secret society
If I
shit.
can just find something to shove in that lock.
Are those the cops?
If I can just find something to shove
Got
in
it.
that lock.
My story is too important.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me. Hey, someone is here.
Shit. Auto fast. Rewind.
I would love to bust one of those secret society
I need something stronger than
Are those the cops?
bundle. Is a bundle stronger than a broom?
You can't let me
There,
mess
that
with
is
this.
stronger than.
My story is too important.
Hey, someone is
Okay.
here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Use the crowbar. Or is that not?
Stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
That was not authorized, right? If everything explodes, I hope I
I'll
have time
disable the
to
charges.
rewind.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
Why?
Fuck. What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
There is an explosive. There is an
Crazy.
explosive.
What are we
There is an
doing,
explosive.
Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Yeah, sure. I don't have a tool. Ah, there.
It's going to come down on our heads.
Okay. Disable.
Fuck. What the fuck? What do I do?
So much
This is
explosion
crazy.
stuff.
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Just rip it off. I don't know how explosives
It's
actually
going to come down on
work.
our heads. Max!
Is there more? 1, 2.
7,
There is one.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I did it.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
Boah.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Ah, the box. The box, not the cable.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
I almost died. I mean, Max almost died. Chloe!
Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
Chloe thinks Max is dead. I mean, Max thinks Chloe is dead, right?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max!
It's like in the first game. While Chloe is saving Max. Okay, and Loretta is talking to the police now? I assume? Ooh. Okay, another day where I not where Max is not exploding. Check. Chloe still does know about Max's powers, right? Or is there also some sort of amnesia kicking in? Like with the other people from the school?
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
For her, she did never
Max,
die.
we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
Okay.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's
That was a bit
her
crazy.
in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
And now? Max just gonna say, okay,
Gonna sit there all night.
talk it out?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
Morning.
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two.
Really?
So, Max, what's it
Have the
gonna take to
feeling.
get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
With the dead. Well, not anymore, I guess.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Was? I don't remember, but Chloe did drink coffee. Duffel? Is Duffel the name for a loose bag like that?
Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get.
Well, I already had my theories.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
Photography books. Sure. I already had my ideas about where Max is coming from, merging timelines, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna chew it over and over again. First thing Chloe wants to do probably is eat.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Yeah, one thing after another.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Loretta, Max, I just got home, I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. No! Ah, fucking police. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they are willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Diamond? Diamond was the other one with the power. I wonder what Diamond's power is, though. Or it was teased that she has powers. Like Chloe or Safi. But we don't know what. I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, you know. But we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Safi has been shapeshifting like a lot. 8 months ago it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or week, and as some random person, like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago and Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow it down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not a good and she's not in a good place right now. Ivy. Is Ivy the person we saw who Safi was back then in the school? On the school ground?
What's going on, Safi? How do I help you?
Good question. Safi at the moment still wants to lay low.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Weird artifacts. Oh, okay, half picture. That's kind of funny actually. But I guess for Max that's like proof that there is something wrong. Celebration of life for Catalan students and faculty. Okay. Themed drinks and snacks, blah blah blah. Okay. I'm not gonna read that.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Good enough to make pictures. So I think the mission here is food.
I wasn't planning on being home
Coffee.
this weekend.
Coffee is the
There's
first.
nothing in my fridge but film.
Ooh. A muffin?
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
If I ever die and get reincarnated in a different but the same timeline, okay, that's getting complicated. But I want a muffin too. Actually, I'd rather take a cake. It's more.
Wakey, wakey.
But make it vegan. I'm so glad I can still eat poppy seed cake.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start.
Birthday card, wait a second. Max already had birthday like recently.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is huge success. Well, not happening. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We are so proud of you, honey. You have built a beautiful life for yourself, love, mom and dad. Okay, do we even know the names of them? I don't think so.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
To-do list. Call with Hazel. Intro class. Decide on prints and outfits. Pack? Oh, that never happened. A chocolate or with Moses. Intro class. Yeah, that happened. Kind of. It was more like a practice session with Moses. To New York also never happened. What are them beans?
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Probably in that duffel?
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Yeah, Hazel seems to be a nice person. Though we never saw her. We got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I see you at the hotel at 9 AM with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it. One terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel. Chloe's keys. Either in her pants, what? Coupon, or in the duffel. I hope duffel is still around.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Creepy. Cute? Nah, creepy. If they never ask for it, if you never voluntarily give it away, that's creepy. Duffel.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
It is.
She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
What the heck? Fall Tour Part 1. Isn't it very old school to travel with a map like that? Does anyone even do that anymore? And without Google Maps and stuff? I mean, if it works, it works. There might be even some sort of thrill.
Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Yeah, a band of a very niche genre? I forgot the genre. Whatever. Punk. I think if it's simple, it...
There you are.
Yeah, punk. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys on it. And only 3 keychains? I bet the 4th one would be there. If I took it earlier.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe.
Band shirts?
This design must be Chloe's handiwork.
Yeah.
Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
She died.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
So I think that's enough snooping around. Let's go to the car. Okay, back door does not lead me to any secret cat ending or cat section. Though I also didn't get the deluxe edition. Okay, the exact 2 minutes I'm gone. Of course Chloe wakes up.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Yeah. I was asking the same thing.
What the?
Sophie, question mark? Hint?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Try to explain that in less than one sentence.
Pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Interesting. A new classic from a master of Italian horror. I wonder if Chloe does not like horror, or if this kind of art is just not her cup of coffee.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Oh. Good question. No. When the game started at the beginning with the fire, I didn't see Chloe anywhere, right? But Chloe should have been here.
I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Chloe should have been here trying to find Max. When Max was at that gallery thing.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Unless the timelines are different. Course title, Introduction to Photography. Oh, okay. A picture wall. Max is there.
Years. What has she been up to?
Max is still, Chloe is still in the middle. Oh, that's cool.
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
At least that's the center spot. That's the best you can have.
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Okay, Chloe, you're piecing it together.
Her life is so full now.
It is.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me... If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
I don't think it would be. Okra Core. Chloe too?
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone,
I don't understand
I'm glad
that.
it was a dog. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
Yeah. Shutter speed. What? F-stonk? Whatever. Cute
Max
little one.
has a whole new life here.
And Chloe knows about Safi now.
Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Both versions of Safi.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
change. Hello.
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Good to see you.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first.
What is it?
I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Oh, the thing about the dreams? In some sequences you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Oh, okay.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. visions? It's been happening for a minute, but
A
they're
minute?
getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
I see. Nightmares, memories. I mean, technically it's in the past, but also technically in the future. Memories.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Ooh. For her. Ooh. What is happening? What is happening? First, answer the question.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
Does she believe it?
So
She
this
does.
place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is
Okay.
that a coincidence too?
Why is Chloe
I'm not sure.
angry now?
What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so...
Oh.
And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
Well, Chloe, here's the thing. You are.
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
What?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
So what's... yeah.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear.
Yeah, you
Hold
are.
on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me.
That's pretty fucked up.
How are you feeling?
Fucked up beyond measure. Scared. I guess I would be kind of scared if time stuff is fucking with
Max.
everything.
This is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake. I'm...
You're
No.
alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
Not what I...
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Not what anyone expected, probably. Like half a year ago, Max merged timelines.
Let's
Is that
back
it?
up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Oh. Did she break reality? Chloe, be direct here. The more straight conversation is, the better you can work with it.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together.
My theory, it's right.
But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Ups, then downs. I know that in the last game I could have choose to be saving Chloe instead of saying that I saved Arcadia Bay. Who cares? Looks like Chloe and Max broke up in the other timeline after some time. Who cares?
Who fucking cares? It never happened. I have to cross out the last decade of journal entries and write dead the whole time.
I know, this is a lot to process. But holy shit, Chloe. You're alive.
So wait. Even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, wow.
My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me.
Yes, it did.
I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well,
I do
maybe
understand
I can
that
catch
Chloe
you
is
up.
mad about it.
I can tell you how reality works.
Still
for
makes
me,
me
at
sad.
least.
How was the funeral? How was my mom?
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
That's different.
Dr. Caulfield, it's security.
Sorry.
What
That
are you
is
doing?
different.
Don't answer. We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max, Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Good to know. Don't worry about her.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Bye bye. Oh.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
That's hilarious. I love the dynamic
Catch
already.
me up on you.
I don't understand. Okay,
What did Max
that's a
Caulfield do after she saved
fast
the
switching of moods of Chloe.
Ran away from it as
Existential
fast as I could.
threat.
Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
And then laughing about security. Oh.
I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year, I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life?
Difficult, I'd say.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something
She
to
knows.
stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It's arson. Protest gets out of hand. Arson? Why arson? What is arson? Isn't arson a fuel?
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a
This game
weird
is actually
interest in
almost like watching a
I have
movie.
questions for
A little
both.
interactable movie, but
That Moses guy you mentioned.
so
Do you
much
think he'd be willing to meet with
long
me?
I think he'd give his
scenes.
favorite
I
telescope
like
to
it,
meet
but
with you.
at the same
We should be
time,
in
I
his
don't
office
have a
now.
lot of
I'll
to
take you.
talk about. Because right now they're just recapping everything that I played so far.
How are you feeling?
Which makes sense,
about
Chloe
me
does not
being
know
here
anything about this
with all
situation.
this going on.
Delighted. I love that Chloe is back.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Din 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 din. Din dun. Ah, that thing from the photo.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
No need to break in there. We can go in there. No.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Oh. That. Oh. Actually splitting. Technically, Chloe. Yeah, Chloe cannot time travel, but technically Max can. Has infinite amount of time. But then doing more time for her. I guess it makes sense to split up to make more information and stuff.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse.
Go.
Go.
Being right.
Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Max should message Moses. What the heck?
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
We did
Good
saw.
luck.
We did see.
She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she...
Holy shit.
But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
No, we did see Chloe in the fire. Okay. Why did Max have the vision right now again? I have a bad feeling. Bad
Hard
feeling.
to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
Chloe is with Moses.
But if
Max.
I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Max is looking for Abraxas.
Where
Hints?
can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Vin. Let's. Oh, Vin is here. Let's go the other path. No, actually, Vin has probably catch and collect mission for us again.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge. I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head, but it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Vin Lang, admin assistant. Vin Lang, director of administration. Okay. Oh, is this a little hamster? Head dog? Oh no, that's that's just a statue. Aloysius?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name. Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
I don't really know what is so embarrassing about Aloysius' middle name. Hey, Vin. What's that?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Some things. I guess I cannot tell Vin directly because Vin is still Abraxas related, somehow connected, so. What do you know?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Sick?
I know he's a dick. But he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's illegal. That's dangerous. That's illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best.
Why? I don't understand why he wants to save Abraxas, but destroy the house?
That I can't answer.
That kind of contradicts, doesn't it? Any questions you can't answer?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
Nope.
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Can I speak to Owen? I wonder if Vin remembers that I asked him about that. I'm not gonna ask him about that. I'm still gonna ask Owen.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
You know I won't. You know Max won't stay out of trouble. Now, where the heck is Owen? Where the heck can I find Owen? That's the question. Meet the new Caledon. Oh, cool little... Oh, that's the birdie bird. Color? The mascot.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Little earthy squish balls.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look... Oh. Time to look forward. Tell that to the... 3 years soon is insane. That is insane, yeah. It's actually crazy. Time ticks too fast. Faster. Yep, I think so too. Time takes.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here?
I'm sorry.
Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
You're right. 3 years is crazy. It's almost 3 years that I stream 6 times a week. Oh god. How much time stream is that? Unfortunately, the time stream thingy command is not working properly. Or is it? No, I think I disabled it even because it was not working. But wow. You know how long 3 years are?
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
True, 1,000 days. Wait a second. 2 years, 10 months, 5 days. Okay, 1 year is 360. 2 years are 720. 730. 730 plus 10 times 30. You are here for more than 1,000 days already.
On Abraxas. Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Yeah, Owen probably. Vin is not gonna do anything anymore. You are not Owen, are you? Crazy, 1,000 days. Oh, Loretta! Okay, Loretta has probably... I mean, she lost the recording thingy, but maybe she has the camera still?
Good morning. Max, perfect timing. We need to debrief.
Yes.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
I do.
Thank you. How are you doing?
What's your deal? Why are we chasing the same story?
Worried about Abraxas, worried about Owen. See, I don't know if I should talk about anyone, with anyone about Owen. But I guess she is just news, so everything that I can figure out, I give her all the informations. She's one of the good ones, actually. I like her. Sometimes I'm a little morally gray.
I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
You're bullshitting me. No, I respect that.
I respect the need for
We
closure.
were almost blown up.
And for
honestly.
answers.
We blew up twice, actually.
I swear, Max. There's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, I do trust Loretta. As long as I
Abraxas
don't
has a lot of
suspect
secrets.
Loretta to be
It's time somebody cracked them.
Safi. Safi said I should not trust not trust anyone. So I'm still cautious about that. That Safi is someone here. She wouldn't be Vin, she wouldn't be Loretta. If Safi would be someone, it would be someone unexpected. Someone in the background, like this girl here.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Well, I did talk to everyone now. Can I go? No. Okay, Vin.
Sorry, me again. I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble.
Is my mission actually to talk about Owen? Research Abraxas. Help Loretta find search terms.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
That's not helping. Maybe one of those guys here. Owen.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Yeah, no going out of here. Maybe I need to talk about Owen. I thought I can ask Owen directly.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Animal symbology. Maybe I can find more about that bird that is the mascot.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
What? I think that's the first time I hear about that. Abraxas is a mythical creature. Or is it a real creature? Head of a rooster, body of a man. Serpents for legs. Differing accounts either of Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning. Maybe a shortened version, a form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. I feel like Max has more to do with Abraxas as expected. Wait. Abraxas does not know about Max's abilities, right? Basilisk. Cockatry. I do know what a basilisk is. Head and body of a rooster. Tail of a snake. Can turn you to stone. Cockatry. Head of a rooster. So many rooster stuff. Rooster reptile hybrids. Animal symbology. Okay. I didn't know that there are so many rooster themed animals. Yeah. Maybe you can check that out a little.
So, what do we know?
Nothing. We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
Wow. Thank you, Max. History of the occult. I mean, if I only read in the library where Loretta already is.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
If we only ever read the stuff that Loretta already has access to, I don't know if we can find any helpful information actually. But I can look at every bookshelf, I guess.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Uh-huh.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Kostov, class of 1964. Oh, there is a rooster again. No, that's not a rooster, that's a basilisk. Head of a rooster, tail of snakes. Member of Caledon University first co-ed class. Okay. Now what do I do with this information? Rituals in modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Yeah, really. Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. Yeah. Not helping. I know that fire is dangerous. I know it. That's why you shouldn't play. Whoa! My phone. Who is calling me at this time? Weird. They can wait. Okay, animal symbolism.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Serpents for legs. Head of a rooster, body of a man. Serpents for legs. I don't know if serpents for legs is really not creepy. Actually. But whatever. History of the occult. I already read that. Yeah. Anything I can look up here is something Loretta already has access to anyway.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy.
Ah. A bonfire? Why would there bonfire? Oh, because I know about the fire and she doesn't. Ah, sure.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond, I
know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. Okay. The Caladan Gala. Keller? Okay. Gretchen Kostov.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Women's Equality League report changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. And we already know this will be Abraxas eventually. What was it before? Women's Equality League report? Women's Equality League, I guess. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when established the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Isn't a brothel like a witch thing? Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, which is where the fire breaks out, probably, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Oh, brothel is a ball. Okay. Nothing with witches. I see. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated men living together was legally a brothel. Really? Is this like an in-game thing, or was that really a thing like in 1980? Lakeport law. Interesting. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of the Fremont Street headquarters. Okay. Well, at least I know what a brothel is now. Bonfire.
Can you try Bonfire?
Well, Bonfire.
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire? Ugh.
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Student newspapers are always amateurs. True. Also mean. Bonfire at Secret Society House raises questions. So that's an annual thing. A large bonfire at a Abraxas house got out of control. Wait a second. And spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. Well, if they are self-regulating, how accurate how accurate do you think that statement actually is? This brush with the police makes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable campus party. Okay, so they do have an September 22. This was 1997. Annual bonfire, maybe?
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
1997, was it September 22nd? 1997? Maybe that's the creation of Abraxas, or the name change date? No, probably not. I mean, it's a week after Max's birthday, or a day.
Sorry, me again.
I don't want to speak about Owen with him.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
No, Vin. I really don't like this guy. He's important for Max, but other than that, I'm only using him. Now, maybe I find more books in the library actually now. Now that I know the date, I can search for better keywords. Maybe bonfire rituals. Maybe I read further into that.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Okay, not here. The witch's calendar, I knew it, okay.
Mabon, that's it. But what is it?
September 20 to 24. The Wheel of the Year. The pagan calendar is marked by 8 Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honor the changing seasons. It gets more and more related to time, which is interesting because Max is time traveling and stuff. February, March, April, June, August, September, October, December. That's not even a regular time spaces. Okay, what was it? Mabon? I have the feeling that Loretta is not really good at researching. I do the entire work, and in the library, not even on a PC with internet access and stuff. I swear, if Max had internet access, she would kill it.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article.
The
They
Caledon
must be prepping
Caller.
for another one tonight.
Caller? Dark Magic Caledon? Special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? Well, they have even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god, what blasphemy! This reporter won't name the group who have threatened previous investigations with libel lawsuits, but it can exclusively report that last Saturday in Meben. Party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets at midnight. An unknown ritual took place in the basement. Okay. Well, with the bonfire? And they all wear masks too. Oh my god! What is this? What is this weird instrument called? Like, you move your hands and then it makes these sounds, and it's actually kind of difficult to play. I heard. I never tried. But funny instrument for such a cult. Very
This is
alternative.
what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
What just happened? Did she just try to jump into that picture?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post-part one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Just a gut feeling. I mean, if I say it's an anonymous tip, I can give the tip myself and say it's anonymous. But Loretta would want to know who it is. Or is she respecting the secrecy of anonymous?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something.
No,
Max,
nah.
this party is
I need to
how
undo
we
that
find the
if I
truth.
can.
I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I see.
I could rewind and make Loretta...
Yeah.
A masked Maybach? This is risky.
So, just a gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do.
Okay, there is
I know
no
you want
promise.
answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again.
Okay, no
Promise
anonymous
me.
tip this time.
You won't do that.
I'm happy I could rewind that.
I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Now stop the Mabun party. Oh, a few more pages. I didn't look into that. That was Safi, still Safi. I haven't seen her since the morning at the Overlook. I think I read that already. Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact. Yeah. Chloe is back. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here, she's sleeping on my bed, likely dueling on my pillow right now. Chloe. Love of my life. Thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over to the bed and she is there. Gloria Elizabeth Price is here. But maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead, she's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? There's a butterfly here. Wow, actually it has to be really weird. If you what was it? If you mourn for a person for basically 10 years and then they come back, that has to be a weird feeling. I did realize that. But not only for Chloe, also for Max. Whew. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Oh my god, so many SMS. Caledon alert. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Okay. Chloe. You literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Wait a second. Yo, Max, I get it. If I'm the last person you... Hey, let me know if you need... Wait a second. Saw on the news about the storm and I hope you're alright. Let me know if you need me to come up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure this staircase is has an end to it. If I wasn't dead already, this would kill me. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. Okay. Diamond. What did I... Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Call me sometimes. Hey, I am at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school. Not to mention you. Please call me soon. Okay, Diamond has nothing. I never know where to continue reading on those texts. Today, interesting alarm, maybe tomorrow. Okay. I know I'm a butterfly. I know that already. I have to get back to class. Okay. One mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate. I'm right here now. Should have guessed. But they say if you don't have to get reckless, we still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. I heard of Diamond. You did? But Diamond didn't read anything. Ah, stop it. I heard of Diamond. Oh, how is she? She is, I think, okay. Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trip turned out. Oh, the Diamond, the email. Sure. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again, just glad she's okay. Me too. Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming into your office now. Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke in the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text. Blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know. But I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Okay, Safi. Of course, I'll be around next time. I might be not easy to spot. Are you ready to talk yet? Okay, here we go. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety? What do you mean? Something with your mind? You'll see soon enough, darling. Darling. I don't think Safi should call Max darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. If you say so. And the Vin. don't remember reading so much with about and with Vin. Where did I left off? Here? I'm coming to Amanda's open mic thing. Oh yeah. I can't. Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. What? I would like to formally question a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you can't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Okay, he was probably just wanting to talk to me about the towed car. Good. Now, how do I stop that party? That Mayboon party, the bonfire. Get out of here?
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
I also don't know, but I cannot leave. Or can I? Okay, now that I know that there is a party going on, bonfire stuff. Maybe Vin can do something about that?
Sorry, me again.
Stop the Mayboon party.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
Maybon,
You
sorry.
did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here.
Hey, Owen.
Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Should I really?
Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
Maybe I should talk to Owen after all.
Sorry, me again.
I want to know.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Well, but Owen wants to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Is Owen now?
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end
Perfect
of day.
timing.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
I can probably go into the room and rewind.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Yes.
Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Idea. I don't know if that will work. But let's hide behind that chair. Okay. I thought I can hide behind the chair, rewind back time, wait until he leaves, and then all that never happens. Now I snitched out on Loretta. Okay. I don't know if that is a good sign for
Did he lose
Max
his
and
key
Loretta.
or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
True, everyone says about the storm damaged the Abraxas house and stuff. But it seems fine. Also, the demolition site showed more than just the Abraxas house
Nice, still logged
to be
in.
demolitioned.
Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Destroyed. Email logs. Caledon University, Caledon University, Caledon. Ah, that's the evolution of the logo. Cool.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Oh my god, stupid fucking AI.
Is that Owen's voice?
Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who don't check the basement. But who told them that the demolition had been approved? You assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way, and it has to be tonight. Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. Ooh. Explosives are still nearby, in some sort of dumpster. I only took this contact as a favor to Yasmin. I knew Yasmin has some plans. I think Yasmin is still bad. Mean. Bad? Controlling? I don't know the word for that. We're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, assholes. Asshole. Stan King, New England Wreck Kings. Demolition company?
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
So, the new iJet program is ready for your review. Fucking AI. Ruining everything. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know you're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. Oh, that's why that is here. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you feeling right? Yasmin is writing here. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying? Or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Okay.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Okay, signal also. I guess this assistant. Oh my god, who actually has that locally running on their PC? Too many people. Fucking AI. I hate it so much. Now I use AI in a game as a plot device for security issues. Oh, it's ironic. Secrets of the Praxis Society. What's on Owen's schedule today? Tell me Caulfield. Tell Max Caulfield she's a great teacher.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just
I wonder
here.
if... I think...
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
It was Sophie.
Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Sophie is back.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
I want to check out the other thingies though.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Wow. Okay.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Does it actually run on a timer?
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Okay.
Sophie could
That
be
worked.
anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why
I
do
wonder
I
if
suspect
this is
you're
the
not
all
looking
real
to
Owen?
talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it.
No, there are two Owens
It's
around right now.
extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
I wouldn't need help. I want to see what happens with Mabun. Oh, knowing that I can turn back time really changes how I play.
I
can help you look for it if you...
No, sorry. I just need to take care of this by myself. Ah, it's fine. It's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Ah, nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you
The new
had
logo.
an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie has problems.
I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
Owen could still be
When
the
Sophie was
wrong Owen.
impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one I find.
It's so definitely still Owen. I just wonder why he's still here.
Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Okay. Rewind. I mean, I can also try to waste Owen's time and see how he reacts, and worst case I can re-render all of that.
Owen is being a Karen.
Okay. Assuming that Safi is still here, where would she wait? Okay, this dancing guy is still dancing. He was the one who threw that water bucket back at that construction site. So that is a normal behavior for him.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
That's normal behavior. Who is that devil?
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
If you ever want to rage bait someone, just criticize democracy. 100%. Yeah, I see. I'll remember that. Though I'm not really...
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
I'm not rage baiting many often. I should do it more, actually. It's kind of funny, especially for stupid people. Want to distract Owen?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder. Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Janet. Why are you so nervous looking left and right? Is this the real Janet?
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
That sounds like Reggie.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Nice dodging the questions, Safi.
I'll leave you to
No,
it.
probably not
class.
Safi.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class. I'm a little busy, Max.
Was this cool? I want to try that again. Grad school?
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
That Oren goes to grad school. Sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Yay!
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed. We are surveilled to some degree or another. Anytime we set foot on a city street or log onto our devices. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a customer. Okay.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Yay!
Don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Okay. Well, that's cool. We helped the student. You don't have to wait for approval of others to be considered good enough. I should tell that to myself sometimes.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Why does everyone has one of those catalogs now? Caledon catalogs. Okay, that's not Safi. Probably. Probably. Oh. Would Safi go back to the tree where we found her? Or the statue thingy? Are you Safi? No. Why do I look at the face? She's a shapeshifter. a sitting area.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing
Oh,
is...
it was the spam text.
Even though the school's in danger, and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
Cool.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Okay. Well, that was a productive trip on the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they are letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something, it's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Good question. Maybe he was just trying to find something. He found it and now he can destroy it. Or something. Pickle sticker. Kind of funny. Vin, knowing more than he lets on, is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. I don't know, I really don't like Vin that much. Whatever. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon. Emboldened by his podcast, Such a Dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence. Of course he is, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Yeah. I don't like Vin. I like him still more than I like Lucas. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they are letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of running Caledon by turning it into Tech Pro Heaven. That has to be very frustrating. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? I don't know why the Abraxas house would stay in his way. Loretta. I trust Loretta, actually. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. She is a journalist, yeah, but I think she has the best intentions. So I do trust Loretta. I'm not sure about Owen. I don't like Vin, but I think he's a nice guy. Or not bad. Lucas wants to move on anyway, so why would he burn it down? Oh god, Chinese. I cannot read that. Do I have to Google Translate it? So, Safi. Oh, the wildest wild card. Currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around, looking for information, trying to get me get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. It's a famous quote. A famous Chinese quote? Okay. Do you see that? If when I go to this spot here, Max is going higher, almost if there is a podest. But there is nothing. Interesting. Maybe that's the spot where I had the phone call and I never erased the collision. Let's speak to them.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Some plans. Okay, they are not Safi. But oh.
Still no sign. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
A dragon? Yeah, okay, I see it. With a little imagination. Okay, game, you can give me a hint on what to do right now. Who to talk to, because I think I talked to everyone here now. No, I didn't. There is still.
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
True, I searched for people who have a folder. Because Safi had a folder. But it is also plausible that Safi just put it away. Show me your love. Hug. Cute. Oh. So that works. Double exposure, not
Is it
necessary.
me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Oh shit, maybe the gnomes are explosives actually, and they will explode at the specific time. And then the fire Wait a second. I'm onto something. Gnomes! It's the gnomes!
Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died. Did I hear that right? I'll bet Safi got a real kick out of seeing this.
Okay. More people with the red book. Where? You maybe? No.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
Oh my gosh. Gargoyle. Probably cannot leave here, right?
Sophie
Yeah.
can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
That's what I thought. Okay. He's just sleeping. There is no one. The snail, those frisbee
Sophie
guys.
can't have gone far.
Okay,
I need to keep looking.
not bad, not bad. Now it's
Down with President Keller! Save the Abraxas house!
okay. Maybe I need to talk to Owen again. I still think that Safi claimed.
Of course, everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie. I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
It was actually that easy.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
And that's too small. Board call Saturday 1 p.m. Is it too small? Last night was on. Okay. Last night was an unfortunate or entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly. Okay, writing down the email that he probably sends later. Handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Wait a second, why does he write it down like that? Doesn't he have an AI assistant to write that shit for him? That lazy fucker. Go over police report. With communication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but this abandoning is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocated options. Not a lot of a Victorian mansion for sale. Have offered to build new house, but alumni are being obstinate. Okay. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. After the storm destroyed so much stuff, I guess. Show the logo without slogan. Asked for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Won't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell. Don't yell for what? What did we learn?
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
What the fuck? Why do you hate fucking arts? Is this nice to ask? Probably not.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit.
You are.
For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Interesting. Exactly what a suit would say. No, interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Yeah. Owen, what's your idea? Plans for the future?
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
He really hates art. He is all in technology and making money, not art.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Nope. Loretta isn't...
I'll let you get back to it.
He's unreasonable.
Please.
Owen, I want to punch you so hard into your fucking face, and then probably wind back time. It would be satisfying. I didn't find Safi at all, though. Huh? Didn't I check the folder? I did check the folder, I'm sure. Maybe... Okay. Wait, where's Reggie? I thought Reggie is dealing with the loud guy now. But Reggie is not here.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas!
Never thought I'd be grateful to the guy in the Krampus mask.
Down with President Teller!
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Good talk.
It.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Okay. That's the ground.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Is this what being a mentor feels like? I like it.
Cool, but that's still not Safi. So, basically I only have 3 choices. Janetta could be Safi. These guys probably not. I assume they are not it.
They certainly seem distracted right now. Maybe I could sneak... Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went. Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
It wouldn't be the first time. But we found Vin. How did we find Vin all of a sudden? He wasn't here before. Okay, maybe I just had to trigger something. Whatever.
Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Now, before, Vin and Owen left the room while Safi was Owen. Now Owen is back there, and probably the real Owen. And Vin is here. Or Safi is her mom now and talks with Vin, who went out. But why would Vin keep being outside? Vin and Yasmin. I suspect Safi to be... If Safi is one of those two, it's probably Yasmin.
Max, you're
I assume.
out here. That's great.
Question. I can answer. Whoa, I did not expect that question, dude. The real answer would be probably go into war, because I live in a state who has military forces and they will probably take me in. That's what I probably have to do. As the real answer. And what happens then? I don't know. Can you not deny? I don't know if that is so easy. I made my here in Austria we have something that is called Grundausbildung and mandatory military service. You can also make a social year or something, which takes a little longer. So I took the shorter options and made military service. And as soon as you do that, the military service, the mandatory, I think denying is not really an option. There's a law there. You can't be forced to use weapons. Yeah. That's the same here. So I'm gonna... Thing in Austria is... there are two paths you can do as a man when you go to military service. First, you go to military service, or you deny military service, but then you have to go to a social service, like working at a hospital or something. But if you do the military service, I don't think you can deny anymore if actual war breaks out. Because you already had a weapon in your hand and it was not a problem back then, so why would it be now? I did the military service. Because it's shorter than the social service. More about the moral thing. I don't know the exact rules, how it actually is. If I can deny it, I will deny it. But I don't know if I can. In a crisis state, that wouldn't mean shit, of course, but as long as that's not the case, yeah. It's hard to say because it's not there yet. Yeah, obviously if I can deny it, I will. And if it's a world war, depending on which direction it's coming from, America, Germany, Russia, there are a few potential first actors on a world war. The situation will be a little bit of a different one. Or I flee the country, that's also an option. Which I, if I cannot, then I don't know how hard it is to flee the country. I don't know how difficult it is. Probably pretty easy as long as I stay in Europe and I don't book flights. But even then, I'm probably easy to find with all that digitalization and stuff. Depends on how strict they watch upon it. Yep, that's true. But in a World War III scenario, I think that's not unchecked. to be frankly simple. So sneaking through the border. Maybe when they realized that I would deny, you're gonna help me stay in China. Cool. Maybe if I cannot deny, but they realize that I really do not want, maybe they let me leave. Or I have a different idea. I could just shoot the highest military person in my, I don't know, what is it? Group? Is it group? Military squadron? Something? You doubt it. Yeah. But then I would go to prison. Death sentence is not a thing in Austria, at least. And I think prison is better than being in war. I don't think if I shoot someone and I throw away my weapon and say, "Oh, oopsala," I think I would just go to jail. Would they shoot me? Maybe, but probably not. I would take the gamble. Would I? I don't think I would. I could kill someone actually. Not without any really good reason. Yeah, probably. I cannot just deny Austria as a state. I'm still living here. Shooting in my own leg. Oh yeah. Suicidal thoughts probably make me unsuitable for military actions. True. As soon as I say I'm suicidal, they won't ever give me a weapon. Technically possible. But who knows what is happening to me then? You need to be hella suicidal for it. No. You know what? When in Austria, before you go to mandatory service, you have that thing called Musterung. I have no idea how that's called in English, but in that Musterung, you have a little test, multiple choice test, and there are like 8 questions related to suicide. Did you ever think about suicide? Do you consider suicide? And slightly different phrased questions about the same thing. In that whole 200 question questionnaire. And if any of those probably 8 or 9 or 10 questions about suicide are even slightly answered in a suicidal way, you are going to a psychiatrist, and will likely be not suitable for military duty, and will go to a Musterung like 2 years later again to see if the suicidal thoughts, quote unquote, are gone. I have 2 friends who made this, and they just delay the Musterung for 2 years, and then they have a Musterung again and do their thing. And if they check in a box for suicidal thoughts again, was thinking about suicide, then the Musterung will be delayed again 2 years until they don't. Just what? Wait. Just being heard and you can't run. Maybe you control the drone then. As far as I know, you fit suicidal thoughts. They're still, they will still send you to a psychologist to make sure. I read that the psychologist actually checks you if you're not trolling. I don't know. Because I never answered any of those questions with yes or with I thought about it or something. It's just that if a 200 questionnaire has 8 questions related to suicide, and even if one of them is answered in a self-harming way, even slightly or vaguely answered in a self-harming way, then you go to that psychologist. What happens then? I don't know exactly what he asks and does, because I never answered any of those questions like that. We should have like 300 communist comrades become psychologists for the military, so they draft us out. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. So to finish the thought, I would probably try to deny military service. If that's not possible, I would try to get away from where the war is, like Austria. If it is in Austria, I would go away from Austria to somewhere where there is no war. And if both is not possible, I'm gonna shoot my own leg. Yeah. Which is by itself probably a bad idea. I really wonder how they'd force you to fight. The thing is, I mean, in the end, they can never force anyone to do anything exactly what they want. It's a lot of manipulation, and for people who are very patriotic or think highly of their state, they do it with their free will anyway. I don't. No state on the world can be more valuable than my own life. And I respect that for me, and if anyone else thinks the same way, I respect that for them. Probably just try to capitulate to the other side. Problem is, if you capitulate to the other side, would they send you to the military field again? And so you switch sides every 2 weeks, every time you invade. Every time you invade the other half, you say, oh, I'm gone. I'm gone. Let's switch to the other side every 2 weeks. Would be kind of funny though. Don't respect it if someone doesn't think that way. I would go to the winner side immediately. I don't fucking care anyway. I don't care where I live as long as I live. China has so many, they'd rather have me working. Yeah, true. I still need to learn Chinese if I really flee to China in the case of a world war or something. But that's a problem for future, right? I mean, I know a little bit Japanese already. That is completely helpful. You'll teach me. Yeah. Once we are in China. Once we are in China, you can teach me. You can teach me. I'll text you. You know where you know my Discord. But I guess then I will be on, what was it? Blue Box? Some other app you mentioned. Knowing Japanese will make you much more sympathetic to the Chinese government. Nice. Really? I thought so. Japan and China hate each other. Korea hates Japan. So I shouldn't say that I can't speak Japanese. I'm very unfortunate. Though I cannot speak Japanese anyway. Takes so long to learn. Yeah. I'm gonna continue with the game now. In the game we don't have World War III yet. Though we had a burning place already. So, not that far away. Very far away from war. Sorry YouTube. That's 3 hours in the VOD. I don't think YouTube cares that much. Also, I don't really... I didn't check up on my view count on my archive channel at all. In some time. I don't think the views will even exceed 5. If I'm lucky, it's 5 views. Or maybe people watch this in 10 years. Oh, true. If anyone watches this in 10 years and World War III is already over, check out my Twitch. I'm probably still streaming. Or I'm dead. Who knows? Maybe I'm famous. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. I believe in me. I mean, how long do I stream already? More than 5 years now? More than 5 years, and I already have 200 followers on Twitch. That's impressive. That's impressive, right? And I'm currently sick, so I mute myself every 2 minutes just to cough into the microphone. So like 2/3 have 3 or less views, and 1/3 like around 10. How many views do I have? 2? I mean, let me check something out. Boop, 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 boop. Their overview. Average views in the last 30 days. 1.9. That's not a lot. What else do we have? Ah! All my videos on my archive channel? Really? Now I cannot want to check it out myself. Nah, I don't need to check it out. Actually, let's continue. I'm on this screen for like the last 5 minutes. Catching up with the former boss.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Bored.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Yeah, I don't think that Van is the real Van. He acts a little weird and smiles a little too much.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regent's Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take
Yeah.
his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
I think
Maybe
every
I
time.
can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Oh. I think every time Vin is flirtery, it is actually Safi. Vin is not flirting with Max. Is he? The focus is not doing its thing. The focus is completely. Oh, I'm focusing on the wall back there. What is wrong here? Do I want a double exposure here?
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Ah, so Safi was already gone. It was not Safi after all. I mean, Vin was not Safi after all.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Or it was her mother.
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Yeah, or Safi was Yasmin.
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It could have been that Yasmin was Safi.
It started in
Ah,
December. but
Chloe, think
lately
about.
it's been
Oh,
getting
Chloe.
worse.
Max, think about it.
So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
How will Moses prove that?
Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
Haha.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Nerdy. I didn't know that Chloe is actually into astronomy. That was completely a wild guess before. Still not finished. Moses, what are you doing all day long?
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation.
Ooh, that photo.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
That's interesting. So this photo changes depending on the probability, maybe?
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Moses, why are you in my head? I understand when I play as Chloe that Chloe's voice is in my head, but Moses.
Is that the dude from the bar last night? That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Okay. Oh, Safi.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
I see. Wait. Does Moses still know about the shapeshifting stuff? Or did that hit his time travel amnesia too?
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
I'm gonna assume that Moses still knows about the shapeshifting stuff.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
They will be good friends.
If I wanted to make Moses's day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Samurai. Chloe herself is kind of an anime character with the colorful
I'm not
hair.
big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Yeah, yeah, not bad. Ooh. Kettle. Oh.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
The most broken kettle in the history of heating liquids. Already doing stuff here.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Is that not a day ago already?
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Yep. Every birthday party would be a surprise birthday party for someone who forgets their own birthday.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her.
I guess Moses is an uber nerd.
I should arrest this guy for future
I
arson.
don't know if I
Just
like
to be
it
safe.
when English borrows words from German. Uber. Yeah.
In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
I was about to say you cannot have a boombox on the moon, you don't hear anything. Ah, that joke was ripped off me. Sad.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
Well, I guess Moses is pretty open-minded.
Simultaneously
That's why we
existing
love.
in a state of dead and hanging in there.
That's why we love
I know
Moses.
the feeling.
Name Moses's friend. Oh, wait a second. Chloe also has a journal and SMS stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay, Germinal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forget about you before. It's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a scary way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the branch, hell, the sky. It felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this present feeling that the whole time like I wasn't supposed to be there, like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know. It's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I have dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for another crisis to solve. Did you know that athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. What is athlete's foot? Is this like a disease? I assume. First week of tour. Holy shit, it feels so good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, event deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish, with their phones out and the $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd had a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rod when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Drugstore makeup, okay. Last night in Seattle, in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around the mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage. Then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Oof, rough. A rough situation. Young Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down, or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, nightmares. Maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back, before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Holy. Okay. Drugstore. Drugstore makeup has... Oh my god, why does the drugstore makeup has so much text? I doubt this is as important. Yeah, I don't think that is important enough for me to read. The drugstore makeup. So. Joyce. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorm in Chicago. Don't shower now. Wait a second. Does Joyce think that Chloe is there still? That will be a weird situation, I guess. Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Rocklu password? I can't get in. Lol. What the fuck is Rocklu? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. I swear I didn't mess with your net face, Rocklu, Hooflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. The quotations marks. That's hilarious. Thanks. Okay. No, Max, I get. But wait a second. Can I not read that when playing as Max? Let me see. On the news. What? Go, Max. I get it if I am the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Oh, hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made up. Yeah, that's the same text as when I have Max's phone. Good luck, send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. There. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is extensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, hello Chloe, I've been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They are in my left hand. Because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. Sinister is left-handed in Latin? You and Moses are getting to love each other. Going to love each other. Interesting. Name Moses as friend. The kettle?
A horticulturalist too? What can't this guy do?
Oh, I can sketch
I'm not
stuff.
usually into the whole sappy nature drawing thing, but this tree is pretty badass.
That's the smallest, most pathetic tree there is. But okay, you do you. Why not?
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Possible planet. Ah, this new friend. Possible planetoid. Need a name. Eutyches. Space Dimple. Dawn. What would Chloe say? I mean, I know now that Chloe is like into astrology a little bit. Would she make a joke about it? There are a bunch of there are a bunch of stars out there that already have crazy weird names, also jokey names. So I do like the name Space Dimple. I love it. There are probably like 100 stars already with the name Dawn. Cow. UFO.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
Oh, yeah, because yeah, Safi is gone. That's why he stopped. Away from home. Wait a second. Maya Okada's thing. Yeah, Chloe cannot does not know Maya.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Okay.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
No, the pet is still gone. Probably until the game is over. That's unfortunate. I named your little star.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Cool.
This guy's being very polite to the
Yeah, I
crazy
know.
girl who showed up.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the
Solved her.
slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya? 3D printer.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Nice. Okay. The 3D printer.
You have to text me
working.
when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Okay, who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
We know, of course, but Chloe doesn't.
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Aww.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or...
Maybe Chloe... No.
just kept coming.
No, that's too wild, right?
Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them.
Maybe Chloe develops her own
And
power?
that moment in the green room a few days ago.
I don't think so. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. It was real? I was right. It was real.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking
In a mirror.
in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Chloe is experiencing the
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A
The
storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice.
amnesia.
She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow.
Hmm.
Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's
Oh,
not
we have that
sustainable.
effect again. Ooh.
Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
What is happening? Is she in a
Chloe,
lucid dream?
can you hear me?
The dream again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
Oh. Oh, she's talking.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Yeah, I knew that's
But there's a
that's,
lighthouse too.
that's the fireplace
the one from
in
Arcadia
in Max's home. What? Blackwell Academy?
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
That's a lot confusing. That sign was not switching back and forth last time I was here. There are already footsteps up here again.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
I don't think there's a sun in here.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself.
Okay, now that Chloe met Safi, will there be a different vision now?
Missing, they said. Then, lost.
Wait, no, Max did not also save Maya.
Going, she replied. Then, gone.
What's happening now?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
Safi practically lives here now.
Left. Mostly trees, right. Weird voices, sound of someone playing. Up, Overlook Lighthouse. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? I want... I don't know what's... Who wrote this message? Was it Safi or Max?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
That was the place where
Sure.
Chloe died.
It's where I died.
Safi, you are here again. And Max. And... I wonder if Yasmin will ever be here.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
No. Max, stop!
Boom. Okay. Holy shit. That is some trips that she has.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Yeah, if Max completely saves Chloe, puts her out of her visions, will Arcadia Bay be destroyed because the storm technically happened? Sophie was there.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems... depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
So, what is he doing
So
now?
what do I do?
What is the plan?
How do I make sure I don't think about...
Because I don't know how to fix time paradoxes.
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
So I'm doing...
So, it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests.
Not yet.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. Save everyone.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom,
Or Maya.
but she couldn't make it stick.
Or Safi.
The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
No.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies.
How does she
Maybe I
know
can
he's
learn
there?
more about their plans.
How does she know he's there? I mean, she can try. Oh, that is really interesting. Back at the bar. Wait, Max is here.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi.
Wait, is this Safi in her Safi form? Or Safi in a different one?
I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night.
Yes, she was. That's why she met Chloe.
The last time I saw Safi, I told her I couldn't support her recklessness. Hope she's not in a wreck. I might need an emergency keg if things with Safi get too intense.
Emergency keg? Yeah, well, yeah.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it.
Hey, Safi.
Safi?
In the flesh.
I do like Sophie too much actually. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna play nice until the fire is saved. Until there is no fire, I mean.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
I see. That's how you play.
That's it.
I don't like Safi. You good?
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I missed this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so,
if you keep acting like that, I'm gonna not care about you anymore.
I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
What? Why avoid me then, if you want to be
Why
here
have
so
you been
badly?
avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible.
The visions?
Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you.
She also
did
has these
something
visions.
to me.
I saved you. I did save you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Max has no
Power
visions.
Haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Okay, Safi also has those visions.
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Okay.
Have you considered why?
Grief. Safety.
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
Safi, stop talking like you know everything.
The Overlook.
Safi is just frustrated because of the visions.
It's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe.
She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was
reach out.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
Okay, and now? You're acting like you know everything. I really don't like Safi. You forgot all about me. That is not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world.
I don't know.
I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
How many times do you have those
I
visions?
thought I was beginning to understand my powers.
Safi.
But you're right. I've been
Naive. Naive.
naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses's office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Not with that attitude.
No, not this time. I do care about you, Safi, but I don't trust you. You could have told Moses you were here. He would have been so excited. But you deceived him. Like you tried to deceive me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I deceptive? You don't like it when I use my power? Fuck, do you even realize what a hypocrite you are? You don't lie to people, you just bend their entire reality. I bet you've been rewinding this whole conversation.
Oh, Safi isn't. I haven't.
I haven't. I wouldn't do that. I'm your friend.
If you were my friend, you would understand that I had my reasons for staying hidden. You would trust me and you would let me in. Fine. I guess that's that.
You gotta wait.
Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine.
Have you ever felt really good when something happened? And you want... I mean, that's a really abstract situation that you described. I can't think of a situation right now, but probably yes.
Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before.
I could rewind.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Oops.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered.
Sorry.
She forgot all about me.
That's not true.
I didn't forget about you.
Of course you did. Chloe and I may be here.
I thought I was beginning to understand.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Nope. And not with that fucking attitude. Still.
No, not this time. I do care about you, Sophie, but I don't trust you.
You don't like to
You
wait.
could have told Moses you were here.
Crap, what was it? I think it was,
You're
you're
right.
right.
I used my power. This conversation is so important. You're so important. Then I keep hoping I'll
No, I
find the
should-
right combination of words.
No.
Fix me?
No. To make you realize that I am your friend.
I
And
used the
love
same
you for who
words
you
as
are.
before, but the dialogue changed. I shouldn't have done that.
You would understand that I had my reasons for... Why is...
Yeah.
Sophie could be a while.
I'm doing that again, but this time I choose the same things except for the last one. So it doesn't matter. That's not true.
Damn my powers.
Naive.
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
No. It doesn't matter.
Even if I did, that doesn't change the way you've been acting. Moses and I are supposed to be your friends.
If you were my friend, you would understand that I had my reasons for staying
Okay.
hidden. You would trust me and you
That's
would let
better
me in.
than the yes I did.
Fine.
That's better than the yes I did option. Oh shit, the stream time is already over. I didn't notice.
Why is Diamond calling me?
Oh, Diamond is calling her.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Can I save? Are you sure you want to return the main menu? You will lose any. I still miss Don't Stop the Lurk. I don't know if when the game will save. Okay, let's continue until I'm sure that the game just saved.
Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Can I stop now, please? I'm joking. Spam call. Oh, matchsticks. Okay. The journal?
Safi never used to let me see what she would. Safi's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here. Safi.
Pause again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office. Though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. Safi is not trusting us. Yeah, Safi is definitely hiding a lot of shit. I cannot trust her. What will I do when I can't even distract yourself with this stream?
Whatever
I don't
Chloe's
know.
doing now, I hope she's okay.
Playing League? Or Minecraft? I just saw the saving symbol on the bottom right.
See what we can dig up about the protests.
And too predictable. Crap. You're right. I mean, you could also continue learning Chinese.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this
Crap,
is.
is this also predictable?
New
Probably.
plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies
What would be
organizing a
unpredictable?
protest on
You can draw some fan art of me.
Better look into it.
That's not predictable, right? Really. But I saw the saving symbol on the bottom right, so I think I'm exiting to the menu. You don't feel creative by joining? That's not my problem. You don't have to, if you don't want to. But for now, you said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gone for good. I'm not gone for good. But I need to be nice to my voice, because the longer I speak, the more often I cough. And the more I cough, the more my throat hurts. So 4 hours at the moment is really my limit. Replace your throat with a metal pipe. A metal pipe, yeah, sure. I mean, in the end, I will sound something like that. And that would not be great. I need a metal sound actually in my soundboard. I need a soundboard in the first place, actually. Yeah, I will. You can see it, the schedule. I will be live on Sunday again. Clanker Ray. What does clanker mean? I heard the word like a bunch of times. I can't think of it right now. It's a Gen Alpha word for robots. Ah, a clanker is a robot? The fuck? Star Wars franchise to refer to battle droids or robots. William used it to describe robots from science fiction films like Metropolis. Okay, interesting. It's basically a battle robot, yeah. I'm not a battle robot, I just have a metal pipe in my throat. No, at the moment I actually have rusty needles in my throat. That's how it feels, at least. Nothing a little bit of tea and coughing bonbons can't fix. So I'm gonna probably do that now, making tea. And I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I will be live. We'll be here again on Sunday. Thank you. And I hope you have a great weekend ahead of you. And hopefully you don't have to wait too much for that situation you had already and want again. maybe it is my stream. Then you only have to wait 2 days. I'm too centered right now. Thank you for watching. And yeah, check out the schedule. I'm gonna make it short today. What else do I say often? Stay healthy and stay hydrated. And bye bye.